question is, can you hear me? I don't actually know if you can. I'm hoping you can. I'm hoping you people can hear me once you arrive. I'm gonna clean my glasses right now. Oh no! I robbed them. And I don't want you guys to see my underwear. Bam. Okay. Oh, I don't have my ear thing in. You know what? I'm okay with that. Also, I forgot to send my fucking photo on my Discord announcement. I just didn't attach the photo. What a shame. What a terrible shame. It was a good photo. Hi, Jake. Hi. Yeah, I updated OBS, so, you know. Hi, Bob Jack. How's it going? Hello.
She's a professional streamer. She does
Jake,
professional
thank
stuff.
you. 69 months. Wait.
My
My hands will fall down if I'm not careful. Wait.
Oh, God.
I gotta set up the other camera. That's a dance. But also, I have a glasses fight, and I forgot. Thank you, Jake. Just holding my pants up so they don't fall. We're gonna ignore it. It's okay. Hi, Cask Rob. How's it going? Jake, how are you doing? I'm so excited to play more of this game. I am so into it, but also it's kind of emotionally intense. Rob, that makes a lot of sense. Hello, welcome. So I did interesting makeup today, but I have bad vision, so I'm gonna have to put on my glasses, and then you won't be able to see any of this cool, weird makeup I did that I greatly enjoy. Because it's that fun hobby that lets me express myself artistically. I haven't painted in a long time, like on a canvas. I should do that sometime. I should do painting stream again. I miss those. Those are so fun. I wish I could drink alcohol, because if I could drink alcohol, I could do one of those nights with friends where you like paint and drink wine or something. And I would love to do that, but I cannot drink because my liver is suffering. Hi, Texas, how's it going? You just woke up. Oh, dizzy? Oh, jeez. Do you still have the stomach flu? Man, the universe needs to be way nicer to you. That's all I gotta say there. Okay. Also, I hope you feel better. Hi, DMC. I just missed the trash can, and I will deal with it later. I tried. Hi, everyone. So I do have a psychiatrist appointment, but my psychiatrist doesn't. It's supposed to be for like 12:30, which was an hour ago, but I think they just scheduled it wrong, because she doesn't, unless things have changed, she doesn't do phone appointments until after like 7 p.m. So
she's a professional streamer. She does professional stuff.
I don't know if that's English or another language. Thank you. 3 months in advance. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Wait. God damn it. I gotta hold on. Also, yes, I buy boy pants. That's why there's a thing right there, a cool secret entrance. It's because I'm tall. Thank you. This is supposed to be a thank you dance, only normally I move the camera up, but like, anyway, thank you. I could just do it in the chair. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm having a day. A good one, though. I had therapy, and I got actionable advice, which was great. It was really good. So I've had a good morning. Oh, I'm sorry you have a fever. Can you take anything for your
She's
fever?
a professional
sandwich.
streamer. She does
Cricket
professional stuff.
Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Thank you.
She's a professional streamer. She does professional
Really nice
stuff.
Thank you very much.
She's Mumsy Mary.
Thanks for the sub. Yeah, can you, hi knockers, how's it going? I'm trying to do like this cute, like, oh, it's off the shoulder, it's so pretty, and it's like grungy kind of, because my makeup has like a grungy factor. Um, but I'm much bigger than I was when I got this shirt in general, and so it doesn't really work. The shirt is not big enough to hang off. I have to like force it. I had to like tear it. Hi Brock, how's it going? How are you? But yeah, we're gonna play Bramble the Mountain King, which I'm very excited about because that shit is terrifying. And like Nordic folklore, it reminds me a lot of home in the Black Forest. Just really great stuff. It's a good vibe in a scary, like eerie way. It's a good vibe. It's just good. It's good. So we're gonna do that. Trolls and things. Um, and then we're going to do something else. Oh, hey, thank you, Mr. Hero. I should have watched it, and I didn't. Tomorrow I'm gonna do hot tub again because the weather, unless the weather report is lying, which does happen. But today it's too windy, so we're playing games. And then the next game day is gonna be a day for old games. Like, I haven't picked which game we're gonna play, but probably an FMV game from like the 90s or the 80s. Do I have something on my teeth? I do! Oh. It was lips. It was lipstick. It was lipstick. And I'm mad about it. I'm in a good mood. I'm having a good day. Thank you, thank you. Take some medicine now. Gonna eat something. Yeah, that's way too long. Well, I hope that the food treats you well. Um, yeah, I feel very attractive today, which is not always the case. Sometimes my face just looks wrong. But I did this makeup in a way that I have never done it before, and it's kind of spooky, and I really like that a lot. I don't have a lot. I have a lot of like goth clothing that requires putting on a real bra, which I was unwilling to do. Today is a pajama pants and fake bra. It's like a bralette. It's flimsy. I'm pretty sure it's made for a significantly smaller person. Point is, I want to do this makeup again sometime with like the full gothy getup, the like witchy getup, because I'm really liking it a lot. Um, yeah. I just want to be spooky. Um, ooh, how are you? I think my notifications aren't being sent out. I think that's a thing that is happening. People have been messaging me and they've been like, "Hey, you went live, but I didn't get a notification." Um, I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Um, 'Cause it's like a Twitch thing. It's not like a setting or something. Did any of you guys receive a notification from Twitch that I'm live? Did any of you receive a notification of me being live? People are saying. From Twitch. You did receive a notification? Interesting. Allie didn't get a notification the other day, so that's why I'm like, is it being inconsistent? Giving it good luck. Azure Lane is having a new event with the new German ships in the game. Yes, I have. I always have a trouble saying that name. The word, the blue word. Azure. I struggle with that, so I will avoid it. Hi, friends owner. How's it going? Hello. Also, please don't mind the mess. I'm reorganizing all my bikinis, of which there are at this point over 100. Very few of which I can wear on Twitch, unfortunately, but that's okay. We make it work for other things. But the point is, I'm reorganizing them all by color because I decided my current organization, so they've got to be organized into categories. One of the categories is can wear on Twitch. Another one is family friendly. Another one is family friendly. There's not very many of those. Those are just like their own little thing. And then also not wearable on Twitch, but I gotta organize them all by color. I don't have to. That's what I'm choosing to do. Wann bin ich zunächst in Deutschland? Keine Ahnung. I have no idea when I'm going to Germany because I find out in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, 10 days. I find out about medication I need that may be like crazy expensive, so I can't like plan any trips or anything, nothing that costs money until I find out about this medication I have to have. What is a Swedish Nightmare? It's referencing a game that we're gonna play called Bramble the Mountain King. It's made by a Swedish team. It's about Nordic folk tales, and it's really fucking scary and brutal. It's really good. You're Swedish? Oh, have you played Bramble the Mountain King? Oh, it's so good. I said it correctly. Which time? I said it differently. We're gonna play in a minute. Did I switch? Did I forget to switch to... No, I did. Okay. For a moment, I thought that I was still in the hot tub and pools category, which I am not. I don't know that song. We'd seen it a lot. Oh, you've seen the game a lot. What? The game that I'm talking about? Bramble the Mountain King? Is that one of the game songs from the game? I don't know like the names of the songs in the game. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that you're talking about one of the games of the song of the games, in which case I'll hear it anyway. Bikinis everywhere. I'm trying to like put them in these bins. Also, I still have like paperwork lying around that I have to do for various things. I'm getting shit done. And I just my biggest thing today is I'm gonna stay awake all day, no naps, because I am trying to make a good sleep schedule happen. Yeah. Hi, Slothy. How are you? Hello. You guys are doing well? How are you doing? Are you doing well? I can't believe I didn't post my spooky makeup. You're all about naps. My problem is I tend to wake up and be really depressed when I wake up from a nap. Not always, but sometimes. I'm gonna take a picture of this makeup so that I don't forget how to do it. I want to do it again. I like it. It's the funny thing is I added all that blue because for something about my skin color, but when I wear black things, oftentimes they look blue. And so I did like this smudgy black like liner situation, and it looked fucking navy blue. So I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'm wearing blue makeup. Thank you, Slothy. I'll freak out in the game. I've been playing the game. It's not the start. I'm near the end-ish. No spoilers, please. But no, I'm not. I'm not like new to it. Okay, that makes sense, knockers. Thank you. um. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Okay. Um. Also, from stream, expect lots of hot tub streams. I don't know if I'm gonna continue using the phone. I'm gonna tomorrow. Wait, let me look at my calendar before I say things. I don't know what's wrong. Tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, tomorrow, maybe. I will go to Verizon store and I will replace the phone. The phone with the chunks missing. Because it's losing. I was trying to hold out till September when the new phones come out, but it's losing some functionality. Like it keeps like the face identification, face ID keeps not working, and stuff like that. It's just and the glass pieces keep falling out of the case, like, and I keep getting glass dust from the like inside of it. Anyway, hi Shady. Hi, welcome. So the point is, I will be replacing this, which means that I will have two, and one of them will be connected to data. Is the point? This one's connected to data, but I can't stream from this because it's like this. But the point is, I'm gonna experiment with streaming in the hot tub using data connection with the new phone. Ah. Hello, John Wick. I feel the same way you do about dogs. They're very good. Anyway, lots of hot tub streams coming up either way. I still have the like original setup where I take the like webcam out and all this shit. I'm just trying to find like an easier, less cumbersome option that will allow me to like just have an easier time, physically speaking, and mentally, I guess. 6 years old. Yeah, that's pretty old. That's pretty old for a phone. Yeah, I'm just really rough on my electronics. Like, I have a hard time because I have a neuromuscular disease, and therefore I drop my electronics. Everything I hold, I'm just constantly dropping it. India, very cool. Hello. I would like to go to India someday. I wanna. I love all the like beautiful fabrics in India. I wanna like go shopping in India. Your current one lost audio completely. That's a shame. That's annoying. I. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I can keep this one because it is handy having multiple phones if you have like multiple accounts on things. So like having like backup accounts, like a backup TikTok in case my TikTok gets deleted for boobies, and stuff like that. So hygienic. I don't eat street food anywhere because I have a lot of food allergies and also I have an extremely weak immune system. So um, and I, so I'm more likely to get things like food poisoning. So I don't eat street food. Am I married? No, I'm single. What's up with the title? We're playing a scary Swedish game that's about Swedish folklore. It's very, very scary. Um, yeah, food. Yeah, it's just not really possible with like most street food to be like, hello, I'm allergic to this list of 10 things. Please, like, use alternative. It's like they don't have the alternative, it doesn't work. So, I don't eat street food. But I don't know if I would, if I could. I don't know. Um, hallo, danke. Wie geht's? Liebe Grüße aus Mexico. It's like a that sounds good though. Like the combination of flavors. Nope. Hello. Yeah, marriage does not appeal to me at all. Also, have you guys seen that movie Shotgun Wedding that Amazon made kind of recently in like the last few months? I was all looking forward to it because I was like, is there still lipstick on my teeth? There is still lipstick on my teeth. What the heck? I was looking forward to it so much because I really like Jennifer Coolidge, and it showed her with a gun, and I was like, Jennifer Coolidge is gonna be this awesome like gun wielding badass. I was deceived by the trailers. This is part of why I do not watch trailers. Point is that I was deceived and disappointed, and like it featured Josh Duhamel. I don't know his name. He looks really different than he used to. Obviously, time happens, but like he looks like a different person. Like there's something about his face that makes him look like a completely different person. It's really weird, more than just like age. Duhamel? What? I don't know how to say this. I can't even picture his name. All I know is I think he might be married to Fergie. Unclear. And then it also features J-Lo, who I like them both. It's pronounced Dumel, but isn't there like an H in it maybe? And like another syllable? I'm confused. But also, it's spelled like that, and it's spelled Dumel. What kind of name is that? Like, what is the origin? That's very interesting. Well, point is, I was expecting it to be cool. And there were parts that were cool, but mostly the main characters, Josh Duhamel or whatever, and J-Lo, were so utterly unlikable that it was like hard to watch or care if they survived, like care if they live or die, because they were so unlikable. They're like getting married and they're both being obnoxious, and like there's like dudes with guns, and it's like they're always screaming and being unnecessarily loud and getting caught and like freaking out about like having to cut some plastic like that isn't even hard to cut. Like all of these like logical sort of all this logical sort of like it wasn't well written. There were all these holes in the logic, and they were just really obnoxious. It's like if there's I struggle to relate to people who get all screamy and annoying and like impractical in emergencies, because in emergencies am very calm and do what has to be done. So they're like screaming and like flailing and just being like incompetent in a lot of ways. It's like I don't get that. It just made it really hard to watch because it's like, why are you like this? I don't relate. It's hard to watch that. I mean, they did like become more badass, but still with like an angle of like and it's like I don't know. If I were either of them, I wouldn't have married the other one because they were not likable people. I know. Well, J-Lo looked fucking beautiful, like gorgeous, and there were all these like logical sort of holes. Like J-Lo's wearing this dress, which is obviously not a dress from the '80s. Obviously, the style is timeless, beautiful, modern. Like this dress is something that like real life J-Lo could easily wear getting married. It's like designer, blah blah blah, and she's like complaining about having to wear it because it's her mother-in-law's wedding dress. But like they didn't bother trying to get one that like looks like it could be her mother-in-law's wedding dress, like a hand-me-down sort of like tradition. Like it's like completely modern and like flawless and like not, it doesn't make, there were just so many things like that were not well, it was just not well written. And that's a real shame. So anyway, I was disappointed. Um, I was disappointed. And then, yeah. Hmm. Hello. Okay. In 5 minutes, we will play the game. If you try to rush me, I'll wait longer. You just made it 10. Yeah, no, I cannot relate to people who are pussies. I can't relate to people who are pussies in emergencies. It's just annoying. I don't know. It's like, has your life been so good that you've never had to face, like, violence? Or, like, you've never had to face, like, I guess a lot of people don't have to face, like, being attacked. I don't know. I don't relate to that well. Anyway. Maybe it's the autism. It could be the autism. It's possible. Hello, welcome. Hi. Hi friends. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Press play on tape. You were being rude. So, it's not Streamlabs. That's determining that. It's me. You were rude. There's a difference between being kind and polite. You are not polite. You have bad vibes. Man, okay. Anyway. Okay, where is the game anyway? Oh, am I even logged into Steam? I should probably do this. I'm gonna go grab a water. Disgusting. Okay. Oh right, I forgot that I downloaded the app on my phone. I downloaded the Steam app. Okay, apparently I do not have to do the QR code thing. It's very confusing. I'm hearing a ringing in my ear all of a sudden. What is that? Tinnitus. That's very strange. A sudden ringing. Okay, well. Ooh, so tangled. This is a problem. Balls. I feel like I watched something else. What was it? Jesus. What was it? I watched like 3 movies. I can't remember what they were. Why am I like this? Oh, I watched the new Shazam, which was fun. It was cute. I cried, of course, because being a foster. Well, it's not about being a foster parent, but that is a part of it, and that obviously is. It's oh God, hello, welcome. Yeah, this is a problem. I'm yeah, it's not great. It's not great at all. But you know, it could be worse. It's not that bad, you know? I had a weird nightmare that we were hosting a wedding here, which happens sometimes. But it was like a family thing, and they like didn't tell me that they were gonna use my house to have all the family dogs in. And I was furious. I woke up so angry. It was just like, because I'm allergic to dog fur. So, like, I was like, who's going to pay for the cleaners? Because it's going to take more than one time for them to come and get all this fur. It's in every, like, part of the house. I'm so allergic. Anyway, point is, I woke up real angry, but I'm having a really good day. Okay, here we go. Pack of cord clips. New desk for cable management. I have complex feelings about cable management. I dislike it in large part, but I do sometimes like it. I don't like things that like reduce flexibility of the setup. You know what I mean? I find that cable management sort of tactics often make it more difficult to find things like the like which cable's which, like to follow them and stuff like that. So I struggle. Oh, once you get moved in, oh, how excited! That's fantastic. Hello, welcome. I can't hear the game. Hold on. So there was an OBS update. I can't hear it. I don't have like the game turned on. Well, I have the game turned on. I don't have it started up. Oh, I can hear it. It's just a quiet part. I gotta make it so you guys can see it. Boop boop ba-doop. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I gotta do it. Goodbye, pretty makeup. Oh. Hello, vision. Ish. The glasses are still wrong. There we go. Look at that. That's a game. Oh, it's so small though. Let's fix that. Oops. That's not what I'm trying to move. Oy. Oh, I can close that. I can close that. Oh, no, never mind. I can move you over. I have a hard time with seeing. And also, my hands tend to click when they're not supposed to because, of course, they do. I don't have great. Okay, whatever. We've been playing this with a controller. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My dog, water bottle. Ah, I'm sorry, baby. Oh, my angel. Come here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to. My little angel. I'm sorry. I was trying to get the controller and I knocked a water bottle off and it flew into his dog bed. And so he was napping and then there was a water bottle. Oh, it was very intense and scary. I'm sorry. Sorry, baby. My angel. I love you. I love you. My dog is very old. I love you. I'm sorry that I accidentally sort of launched a water bottle at you. I didn't mean to. It's like, I've forgiven you, just keep petting me. I I love you. I'm sorry. That's really inexpensive. That's a very cheap home, but, well, I don't know. I've never really looked at apartments for purchase very much because I'm not an apartment person because I'm loud and dogs. Point is, I don't know how much apartments normally cost. And as our rent will be going up that much? Jesus. That's insane. 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom duplex. I don't know. I don't have a good concept of rent. What rent is nowadays, because I live on, like, family land, you know? Normal apartment, that's expensive for an apartment? Not even a house? Hello. Hi, Suni. I'm doing well. I'm very happy. And, to answer your question, makeup. Raising rent to cover his costs. What a shame. What a bummer. Okay, let's play this game. I don't have my earbuds in. And also, I remember now that the reason I was doing... Ooh, is it gonna fall off onto my dog again? Hold up. Okay, I remember now what is happening. I'm getting situated. Okay, I'm getting situated. I've got a little bit of, neuropathic, well, what's the best? It's like nerve disease pain stuff right now. That's it's a problem, but like, I'm gonna try to ignore it. Because there's nothing I can take to make it go away. Hello. Hi, Aurora. Okay, let's play some Bramble the Mountain King. Okay. Okay. Is it gonna recognize? Uh-oh. No. Oh, no. It's not recognizing it. Did I put it in correctly? Yeah, I did. What if I do it now? Nope, still nothing. Oh, wait. Did it do it? PlayStation 4 controller using configs from Moxie Mary. Yes. Let me close the game. Ah! Oh, it's because I wasn't clicked in. God damn. So loud. Are they moving to a different city, Satyr? Or are they just moving to a different place in the city where they are? Like, is Cheyenne gonna be far? Yes, as I stated earlier, I'm pretty far. I'm like kind of nearing the end. Oh, the other end of the beach. Oh, okay, so not like crazy far, not like a problem. Okay, here we go. So, oh shit, you can't see it. Also, why did my phone make a noise? I have to pay attention to it because, I have to pay attention to it because what? That's strange. Hold on, I got a text from my doctor's office, but it's not like my doctor's appointments are she FaceTimes me. So I don't know why it's being like, oh, click this link, we're gonna do it. No, she fucking calls me at 10 p.m. That's how it works. Weird. I'd pay attention because of that doctor's appointment. Okay, so, aw, Texas, that's nice. I'm flattered and feel very grateful. Hello, welcome. So we already did this where you find out through this book that this girl had a lover and basically this town became cursed through their own actions, I would say, kind of. And so they all turned into zombies, and she starved to death, hiding from the zombies. So we know because of that there are zombies right over there. Like I'm gonna. What are all the controls? I have to like remember again. Wait a minute. Why can't I jump anymore? Oh, don't do that. Wait. The button that's supposed to jump is no longer jumping. Oh, now it is? Strange. Okay, so there's you can see them, right? I don't know where I guess I'm supposed to run all the way up there somehow? I can sometimes hide in the grass, but I don't think that grass is tall enough for me to hide in. Aw, thank you, Jake. One moment, please. Wrong number, or wrong phone. One of them doesn't. Discord doesn't work sometimes. The old broken phone. Let me sort that out. It's important. You can go outside, Jack, if you want. Okay. Sorry, I had to send that. Planned maintenance. Oh, polls feature. Oh, I don't have to use that. Yeah, I'm about to die. There's no way. Oh, look at that. Hey, are you guys impressed? You should be impressed. Of course. Okay. So this is the part where there's like a weird change, like a weird shift in perspective. Looks like this, which I do not like. Can I go that way at all? No, I have to go left. I didn't. Hello, how's it going? Point is that there was something. What was in here? I don't actually remember. Can I jump up? I don't like this perspective at all. Okay, so I'm gonna push this. There's like a shit ton of these dudes here, though, is the thing. I'm pushing. It's just, it takes a while. This is the moment. Like, this is as far as I got last time. So I gotta go. So there's those buildings that building to the left. I don't know if I can get in that. Like, if I jump down here, are the monsters gonna get me? Should I be crouching? I'm gonna crouch regardless. We shall see. Are they gonna? They're all standing around. They're not distracted by eating things. So this is some kind of horse stable or something. Horse something. I can't read that. This is scary. Gotta say. Scary shit. Not sure I like this. Fuck. Okay. Do I go up? Do I go? Oh no. I hope it auto-saved. Oh, can I jump up this? This looks looks like something I could jump up on. 9? Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll explore the... Wait a minute. Okay, I got turned around. That was very confusing. I can't see shit in here. And I have a light, but I feel like if I pull it out, I'm gonna get murdered. I feel like I won't... You know? I feel like I'm gonna get got. See? Oh, wait. What just happened? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Anyway, we're just gonna go up here now, and I'm gonna sneak again. We're sneaky, sneaky people. We're a sneaky, sneaky boy. Wait, what is happening? Hold on. Why is it like that? There's some... monsters! Oh god. Okay. I have to look at my other monitors to try to, at like OBS, to try to see where to go. Like, can I walk across this ledge? Is this something? Wait, my monitor is too dark even though it's at the brightest setting. Ah! Someone's calling. Let me see. Sorry guys. It's because I'm waiting for, I muted myself because I'm waiting for a call from my psychiatrist. For my Adderall and stuff. Point is, can I not get up there? I have to go past these dudes. Wait, I have to go on this board between them? That sucks ass, but I'll be so close to them. They're gonna snatch me. Aw. But yeah, no, it's scammers. I'm getting bombarded with, like, scammers trying to get into my shit. I wonder why. I fell. Oh no, I fell. Do I have to go all the way? Wait. What? Oh, I'm in a horse thingy. Where am I? It's so dark. I hate that. Yeah, like I'm getting bombarded with, all these, like, your Uber code is blah blah blah. Your Tinder code. It's like someone's trying to, I don't know, use my shit or whatever. And they're calling me, probably, but, oh no, I'm dying. Hold on. I have. Hello, everyone. We died. I'm okay with that. Because I didn't really want to be down here. We want to be back upstairs. I think we're going to have to, yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up those stairs. And then, oh, okay, I've got a better idea now of where we are. Yeah, this game is real dark. Like, in a lot of ways. Oh my god. I don't know why they made the top of the stairs a problem. I just can't, hold on, I can't see shit. Hold on. My monitor is the brightest it can go. Like, it's just, I can't see it. This is a nice monitor, too. It's not even, it's supposed to be really nice and color correct and shit. And it's just so fucking dark. Okay. So this time we're not gonna fall. Maybe. Fuck, we fell. What? Other games too. It's really fucking dark. Everything is dark on this monitor. I gotta, like, figure something out. Why? There's something weird going on, and I don't know if it's just that I have a migraine, and so, I'm having, like, it's a user error, or if this section of the game is just having some weird, like, mechanics issues. Like, the jump is not happening like, it's not being very responsive. I don't know, it could also be my, controller. Unclear. Yeah, I'm sure they just want a hug. We're a small child. Small children should never have strange adults. Okay, let's try this again, and this time we're not gonna fall. Okay, so what is the problem? I can't. Oh, I'm not even supposed to walk on that. There's a path over here. I just couldn't see it because. Oh wait, can I go behind them? Can I go behind that monster? She's looking at me. Let's try it. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. What if there's a piece of wood back there, I think. I don't know, it's so dark I can't fucking tell. I'm just gonna go like that. Oh, there we go. Shit. I don't have a handle. Was I supposed to get a handle? Could you guys see a handle or something? Oh, I have to move that with a handle. Have you guys seen... Oh, I guess maybe over there. It's so dark. Who can tell? Who can tell if there is a handle anywhere? Like, is this gonna drop down? I can't tell. It's complete darkness. Okay. Oh. Ah. I've been really sick for like the last week, and I was really hoping I would be fully better today, and I was okay for a few hours, and now I'm feeling it again. My throat and everything, and my skin feels like there's insects crawling inside of it, and also my bones and everything, like the bugs are everywhere. They're not real. It's just a physical sensation that is very, very uncomfortable, like a itchiness caused by brain dysfunction is what it is. It's quite painful. I call it meth bugs because it's similar to what people who use meth experience when they will sometimes like tear at their scratch at their skin a lot, so and it causes like scabbing and stuff because of the sensation of insects all over. It's like that, similar, but there's no meth involved in my life. It's just part of nervous system disease that I've got going. It's so dark, I can't, where am I going even? I assume I'm going on here, but who could tell? Like, is there something over here? Is there a door? I stood up. Oh, there's stairs there? Did you guys see that there were stairs? Fuck, I can't fucking see. Hello, how's it going? Swedish Nightmare is this game. It's about Swedish folklore. It's very good. It's very, very scary. Oh, look at that! We got rats! Cool. Extra. I assume that means Meer, which is, in German, it's a flower. I'm assuming that that's the same thing. It's just the Swedish word for it. I don't actually know. I don't speak Swedish. It is flower. Okay, I was right. And that's on, guessing. based on languages having similarities. Okay, so there's some bramble. The blue stuff is bramble. It's magic. It's bad. They don't kill me. Okay, so there's lots of zombies is the thing. The brightness is as high as it goes, I think. Let me double check. That's a good point. I didn't check in the game. That's the thing is I always make it way brighter because I have vision problems. So you see I already had it pretty high. But let's see if that small change made it better. I don't know if that's better because we're not in a dark area anymore. Yeah, I have a hard time. When I was in Sweden, I couldn't understand a fucking thing. Like, the way the words are pronounced are so different. Like, you'll look at it written down, and there's some similarities, right? But then the sound is so different. I could not. Oh, there's a lady. It's still really dark. There's a lady right there. Is she hanged? I hope there's no monsters in here, because I'm going to put out my light. I can hear the monsters, and there's people hanging everywhere. This is a great game, by the way. I cannot recommend I cannot recommend it highly enough. It is very, very well done. It's very good. I never go with the recommended darkness either. I always do it higher because of the visual impairment. I have like ocular migraines and stuff. I have a lot of issues that cause I'm visually impaired, as they say, in ways that cannot be fixed with glasses. Glasses can help, but like stuff that can't just be fixed. Unless, you repair brain damage. Neuroplasticity, maybe. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling. Okay. I am not a religious person, but I do really like old churches. Am I supposed to interact with this? Maybe not? Guess not. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's books! We can pick up the books and put them places. I picked it up. I didn't mean to. I don't actually know where the books are gonna go. What if I put them... Which button do I push? I don't actually know. Do I go up here maybe? Nah. No? Maybe? Huh? It's me giving this sermon now. I don't know. Where I really shouldn't have picked up this book. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I just literally walked over your corpse. That was really rude of me. Am I just, like, not able to reach that candle? For some reason I can't climb it and I need it for some reason? Maybe? Balls. Blood. Let me step on some people now. Sister Moxie. Oh, Jesus. Can you imagine me as a nun? Not the slutty kind. I can only imagine myself as the slutty kind. Yeah, it's all about like Nordic folk tales and stuff, and it is exceptionally good. I really really, you should play it. It's so fucking good. I don't know what I'm doing with this, and I also, none of the buttons are doing anything, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm just pushing shit, hoping that I'll drop this book somewhere. Okay, so I'm trying to get up, maybe? Or across? Am I trying to go across here? I don't know. Normally, things happen. I would drop it. Hold up. What if I'm using the keyboard now. Nope, nothing is happening. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put it here because I've got to climb on that thing and then, okay, so I have to put the books on that thing to jump on that to climb up. Oh. Yeah, my throat is killing me. That's why I haven't streamed in several days, in like a week, because other than yesterday, which was short. Because I was really sick. I was having a Herxheimer reaction. Which is like an autoimmune reaction to certain factors related to medication. Oh yeah, it's okay. I really want to play this game. I really want to stream. I enjoy it so much. What is it? God Vagina. God Valsinia. God was here? I don't know what that means. I don't speak Swedish. Oh, Swedish friends in the chat. What did that say? Oh, thanks, Ninja. What did it say, friends in the chat? You speak Swedish? God bless. Interesting. Ah. Okay. Aha. See me. Thank you. I'm struggling a little today, but I am having a good time. How do you survive that when he's always dying from falling? I'm constantly getting this kid killed. Oops. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. Where am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to climb on that cross, but I'm not sure because I can't see. Oh, I guess I just go up. But I was pushing that. This is baffling. Let me tell you. It is baffling. Is that a hole in the ground in the middle? Or is it a shadow? I can't tell. Okay, it's just a shadow. There's also a very real possibility that my vision has just, wait, no, I couldn't have because there was like a barricade. Itchy. It's okay, I'm fine. Oh, explain how it all makes sense. I'm, as you can see, struggling a little bit. Oh, I forgot about the zombies. I should probably not forget about them. So we've got to get to that tower thing with the floating thing. Okay, here we go. I don't trust them even though they're not standing up right now. I hear, oh no, there's scary music. It sounds like I'm supposed to be running, maybe? Okay. Wait, I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, I'm going here. Oops. Maybe I should have just, like, kept on, crouching so they wouldn't know I was here. Maybe I've made a terrible mistake. You know, I think that is a very real possibility. Because I certainly feel like I made a terrible mistake. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. A rock just flew on me. Oh, Jesus! Are you fucking kidding me? They're not good. That's not gonna last. Oh, no. This is very bad, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at them. Yay. Oh god. But the scary music is still happening, which implies that I'm still being chased, maybe? Oh no, it's going away. Oh. Yeah, oh, but no, sometimes my vision itself gets darker. This game does have some, or my monitor, I think, just needs to, I don't know, I don't know. But the point is, I sometimes my vision, it's like I'm in a darker room than I'm actually in, because of the ocular migraines or other things like tunnel vision or spotty vision, where it's like almost like cheetah print and I can only see pieces, or like strobe lights, or oh, we got a fucking Pesta figurine is what that says. Don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go with owl. Because penguin seems unlikely. We got this tower. We got it. Scary, scary tower. There's nothing we can't handle. We got this. Oh, look at the moon back there. It's like an eclipse. Oh shit, it's like an actual eclipse. I wasn't expecting there to be an actual eclipse. Hello? Whoa. Whoa, we're in a kaleidoscope. What the fuck just happened? Wait, what? Night night. Good night. Hey guys, can you guys hear the game audio? Just making sure. Oh, it's really dark here. Oh, the light brightness is confusing. Wait, I have to go in the water? Oh my god, I have to go in the water. But I can't swim. And there's zombies in the water. Did I cure the zombie disease, maybe? Hello? You guys can, yeah, kinda? Only kinda? I'll turn it up. There were updates, software updates. So like, I don't know. Shit might be fucked, in other words. You can hear it fine. You can hear the water splashing. There isn't a lot of sound right now. Okay, we're in a scary boat. Water levels are always scary. We know this. We know this. I've never been able to figure this out. I'm just gonna hit them both every once in a while. I don't know. What if there's a monster in here? There's definitely a monster in here. There's monsters fucking everywhere in this world. I'm bad at rowing, it turns out. Is this right? This doesn't strike me as right. I think I'm doing it wrong. What? Oh, Jesus. No! What? Am I cursed now? Whoa! Fuck! Even more darkness? Are you kidding me? Whoa, it's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. Uh-oh. Where do I go? It's dark. you. I will rake you so hard you won't even see it coming. I will rake you to the end of the world. No, I don't like it. Oh yeah, that one. I'm getting you. Suck a dick. Suck a dick, Odin. Oh, I'm dead. Why did that happen? I don't understand the mechanics of this at all. Get it. Oh, there's what are those? Actually, I don't know. Oh, I got him? I don't know. Unclear. Can I, like... I'm running. I'm gonna run, I guess? I don't know. I'm fucking it up so hard. It's that one. Oops, I missed. Okay, which one is it? Is it that one again? No. Am I even supposed to be running forward? Who can fucking tell? Oh, he's gonna rake me. Ah! Don't rake me! I'll kick your butt. Don't rake me. What's happening? I don't know. Am I supposed to run forward? Who fucking knows? Oh, don't kill me. Oh, I got, guys. This is a hard boss fight. It's so weird. And I don't know if I'm supposed to run forward or not. I might be just wasting my time doing that. Oh, it's over there. Is it because he's sneezing? Oh, it is him sneezing! Oh my god, that whole time, that thing that kept killing me is sneezing. Yeah, suck a dick. Okay, he's raking me. We're good. Handle a rake. I'm cool. Stuff. Rake resistant. Yeah, suck it right in the eye. Okay, which one is it? It's the one in the middle. No? Oh, it's that one on the right. That's right. Dick. Yeah. Sneezing on me. Oh, fucking cunt. I've been really having that word stuck in my head lately. That's close. So far the rats are the hardest. Oh, I can get both eyes. I see. Shit, I should have gotten his eye. Okay, which one? Which one? That one. Yes. I don't think I got him in time. My timing was bad. Open more. Okay. Good. Ooh. Wake up, me. Oh. No. I'm gonna have to go back? Oh, I just need to do this very quickly, I think. I don't actually know what I'm doing. He's just chilling there. Like, what do I do? I don't think I'm doing this right. I don't know. It feels really like I'm not doing it right. He's smiling and oh no! No, he's doing it again! Wait, now I'm going sideways? What? I meant to jump and it didn't happen. And also it would have killed me anyway because of the way I did it. Oh, wait, I pushed it. One moment. Let's make sure that this is working. Oh my god, we did this. Okay. Where are you? Oh, they're bigger now! Oh, they're bigger rats. They're like capybaras, kind of. The capybara would never hurt me. They're good. Oh, it's that one! new. This is such a good game, man. It's such a good fucking game. Who's gonna sneeze on me? It's you! I got your nose. Yeah, I got your eyeball. So if he pops up, I jump. Oh no. Oh, so jumping doesn't work with the rats. You just have to. Okay. We can do this! Who's gonna sneeze? It's you. Oh god. I'm gonna get your eyeball. Who's it gonna be? Oh! I'm on him. I'm on him. He's gross. Ah! Someone's calling me! It's probably just another scammer. Oh, it's from my town though. Lo and behold, someone is trying I'm so itchy. Someone is trying to prank me by sending pizza. It was someone either pretending to be from Domino's or actually from Domino's. Who knows? Trying to get my address, which isn't gonna happen. Also, I'm allergic to pizza. Why would I order pizza? I'm allergic to fucking everything. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, my eyes are so itchy. Hold on, let me see if they're turning red. Give me a second. I gotta put eye drops in, I think. They're so itchy, but I'm wearing so much makeup, so I can't just pollen? No, I've got the itchiness it's like a neurological phenomenon. It has to do with the Herxheimer reaction from the medication. The reason I didn't stream for several days. Okay. Okay. So itchy. So fucking itchy, man. So yeah, like everything itches. Which part of the pizza? All of it. Except the tomato. Literally everything except tomato. I have gluten allergy, grain allergies, yeast allergies, dairy allergies. That's just the start. No, stop. Hold up. We're going and we have to rescue it. My chair, my shitty chair, the thing is stuck. Aha! Okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm allergic to everything. It's a problem. But I'm still alive, even though I'm supposed to be dead. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot we're in a boss fight. Son of a bitch. Got it, though. We handle it? Oh, I think I was supposed to shoot him there. Oops, I wasted that. But not in this context. No! I was too slow. My aim. Okay, who's gonna sneeze at me? Sons of bitches. Oh, it's you. Yeah, suck a dick. Wait, did I choose the wrong eye? I don't know. Unclear. Oops, my chat is frozen. Ah! I gotta jump, but my chat froze. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. No! I jumped! You saw! Yeah, I don't know. Being alive is pretty great, I guess, sometimes. A lot of the time. I'm a fan. It's alright. There are okay parts. I swear I'm jumping. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do it with my fucking keyboard. I don't actually know which. Oh, it's up there. I'm gonna try it and see if there's an issue. Also, coming out his eye. So something should work, but where am I supposed to be running again? Oh, space. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, my Twitch is having some issues. It's like not working correctly. Chat. Nothing is working correctly. You got me. I didn't move fast enough. I thought there was a nice, easy place for me to go. I was wrong. Who's sneezing? Oh, there. Let us jump. The way he says no is very funny. Okay, who is it? Oh, I should have stomped on his eyeball when I did that. I think. There we go. Wait. Here we go. Got this. Okay, that one was on me. I was doing it with a PlayStation 4 controller. Okay. I should have shot him. I didn't. There we go. Nice. I don't know if I'm supposed to be running forward. This whole time it's possible that maybe I'm not even supposed to do this. There it is. I jumped too late! Fuck! Oh, we can do this. We're gonna succeed. Oh, I jumped! Look at that! This is fascinating. Wait. Aw, I was trying to jump on his eyeball. Okay. Who is it? Who's gonna sneeze? It's you. That's right. Yeah, I connected by USB, but it wasn't working. Where was I? What is the user error? it right? I don't know if I'm doing it right. Uh oh, he's waking up. How many times do I have to do this? The problem is I don't know if I'm rowing correctly. Just gotta do it again. Uh-oh. Oh, look. Oh, no, that one's my dad. Oh, my dad's calling. Hi, I am live. We're playing a scary Swedish game.
Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here buzzing high notes without a mouthpiece. Okay. Have a good time.
Yep.
Hi, chat.
Chat says hi.
Okay. Okay.
No,
Good
there's no
night.
news. Everything is
Okay.
fine here. Nothing special going on.
Yeah. I haven't heard from your brother yet. I don't know when he's visiting you. All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. My dad is bored. Yeah, my dad is very bored. Okay, onward. Let's kick some butt. Alright, here we go. Man, I would be delighted if I were not sick anymore. This is brutal. I want my attention. What are they gonna throw at me now? Have all. Oh, it doesn't do anything when you step on his face, his eyeball. That was rough. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, so it's like that again. Whew, okay, we got this. The rats are my least favorite one. They're so hard compared to the rest. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Oh, we did it! The eclipse is over. I can only assume that that was a
He
fact.
had overcome the darkness.
Cool.
He had reached the mountain.
Yay.
He could finally find his sister.
Oh, I can still control him. Good luck. Oh yeah, good for you. Oh, so itchy, man. I really would like my nervous system to just chill out and not. I think I might need to adjust one of my medications in particular. But it's rough with insurance. Okay, here we go. This is getting spooky. Blood. I'm gonna die. Now I can swim. Oh, I guess I'm just walking. Ew. Gross. Hepatitis. We got, oops. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. She's definitely still alive. Our sister's definitely still alive. Our big dumb sister got us into this mess by being irresponsible and doing dangerous things. Oh.
As he reached the summit, Olle
Yeah.
felt regret.
Planned maintenance. Regret. He didn't do anything wrong. His dumb sister did everything wrong.
Not stop his sister from being taken.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Olle. You're a little kid. It's not your fault.
Regret could not stop the woman from drowning her child.
That was pretty rough. But it wasn't your fault. You're a little kid.
Regret killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
She was attacking us. It is not our fault.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Whoa. Jesus. Here we go. We got this. I've got chocolate and crackers. Okay.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Olle was ready to find his sister.
Hey, it's Niels. Wait, what was that? How do I get out of here? Fuck. Too late. What? I don't know. Nothing's happening. Yes. How do I exit? Oh. Oh, it was so obvious. I guess that's not entirely true. I can't see very well. Ooh. Sky, that's a good point right there. How do I get past you, little bookshelf? Do I just push? Do I not use magic? Do I like physically just push? Or, oh, I bet I climb it. Kids climb bookshelves. That's like a thing kids do. No? And I can't walk around for some reason, I guess. I believe I'm missing something extremely obvious right now. Oh, is that where we came from? Oh, we're facing the other way. I just got turned around mentally. Okay, cool. It all makes sense. I know you. You still like me even though I made a mistake that I don't personally think is a mistake. Hi. I have no regrets. I mean, he does. Olle does. I don't.
Long ago,
Oh, we know this. We know what happened.
Magdalena
He killed like a shit ton of people, like witches, to try to get a cure for his son. His son's illness.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end,
Wait.
King
Wait,
Nils came
return. I don't know what just happened, but it... Okay. Yeah. We missed the first page. Oh, no, I guess not.
exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death. Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Niels' bloody campaign. The next day, King Niels found his son dead.
Whoa.
And the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out.
That's sad.
Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair.
Tuva, maybe?
She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Okay.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Oh, the trolls feed him. Yay. Can I talk to you? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a shame. Okay, so we came in here. Now we know that the king is in here. Oh, okay. We got this. Books? Wait. Oh. We came from inside. Oh, it's wooden. I'm gonna take it though anyway. Oh, I can't take it. Look at the little figurines. Oh, it's little, what's it? Oops. I pressed the wrong button because I'm like that. It's a thing I do. Oh, it's a little boat. Cute. What else have we got? Hey, fucking man, I'm struggling today. Hi, Mr. Wires. I'm really struggling today. I'm just a mess of a person. What is that? Oh, so I can sit down. I don't really feel the need to sit here. I'm fine. Oh, wait. Can I, like, get a cool new perspective? No, I cannot. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we're in the castle in the mountain. Oh, how little the baby is. Look at them. Okay. And then there's the clock, which is missing its thingies. The hands, I guess they're called. And this is where the boy was slaughtered. Where he was killed. Can I, like... Okay, I don't have to do anything from that. That's where the prince was killed. There's a big old rock in the middle. The answer is yes. Hi. How are you? During the journey in the dusty darkness of this estate. Hell fucking yeah. What does it say? Let's find out. Oh, wait. Wait. This boy can read. We have established this child can read. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Can I, like, open any of this? Can I access this? I cannot. It was just to look at that. I really thought I'd be able to read that. I mean, I'm cool with not being able to read it. I just didn't expect it. Onward! I'm having some struggles. My nervous system is really fucked up today because I'm sick. Oh my god. So I'm just like a mess of a person. Like I'm trying to ignore a lot of weird neurological symptoms that have to do with like feeling like there are insects inside my bones and skin and tendons, but they're not real. It's just like the sensation of like painful itching. Being bitten by crawling insects inside your body. I'm pushing E and nothing is happening. Am I supposed to push it? This is the door that I came. Oh, I got the doors backwards. I'm putting on a cute little outfit. Oh my god, I'm adorable. Oh, cute. What's that? A little knife. Letter opener. Wait, maybe I should take the sword. Maybe it'll let me take the sword now. No, I still can't. Am I supposed to do something with these? I don't think so. Can I do something with this big rock? Or maybe now I can leave the room. Maybe now I can read this letter that I have, now that I have an outfit on. No. Okay, how about you, door? No, can't go through the door. Struggles are happening. I am pressing the E. I'm pressing E many times? Pressing E and holding it. Nope. Am I supposed to do something with this rock? We've looked at this. There was a... Oh! That thing was not a letter opener. Duh. It was a what's it? Oh, I don't know what time to set it to. Wait, where's the other one then? Maybe the other one will be visible once I sit in this chair? You guys see another one? Hi. Do you guys see another one? Man, I'm just, everything is struggle today. Are you something? Where is it? Okay. Oh, there's a 2. Okay, 2. I gotta remember the number 2. Oh god, I'm so itchy. I want to. But like, it's not real. It's not like a skin thing. It's like a dumb nervous system thing. You know what I mean? It's like, there are no insects inside of me, and I am well aware of that. It's just the sensation of like, oh, there's an X, a 10. So we've got a 2 and a 10. Okay. We got a 2 and a 10. What are you? A knife. Cute. Oh, I can't take it? Man. Okay. Boat. Let's see if this horse has any secrets. Okay. We did get that king statue, but there's really nothing else on the thing. Okay. Wait, is there something on here that I didn't see? Like, okay, let's take a look. A closer look. I see nothing. What about you? The baby. There's the thingy. And the dude's got a hat on. Crown. Okay, what's this got? There's the goblet. I don't. No. Maybe this has some kind of secret that I don't know about that I didn't see? Hi. Are you in there? No. Man. This is, this is a day of struggle. This is just what life is today. We're okay with it. We're just, taking our time. Getting it done. So that won't open still. Good to know. That I can't access. This one's weird. Oh wait, let me see. Oh, I can't go back in there. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the fucking thing is, but I'm unwilling to look it up. I want no secrets. I gotta find the secret. So I can't like do anything when I'm sitting there. All I can do is see. Oh, maybe I should move it now and not wait to get the second one. I wish I was not sick, because man, am I a mess. E? 10? Let's try 10. E? Also, there's 3 holes, not 2. And there were 3. Oh, that must mean that there's another one right here. Because if you look at the 3 photos, they have 3 items in them, 2 of which had numbers. So this must have a number on it, right? Am I crazy? Do you guys see a number anywhere? I'm just gonna like... No. Maybe... No. Around the rim? 9. Oh! Ha! Suck a dick. What is it? 4. No, 6. Other way. 6. But I need the little knob things. Right? Am I supposed to... Maybe not. E. Am I supposed to do them in a specific order, maybe? I know I'm supposed to have 3 thingies, right? Okay, let's try them in that order. So like, E, and then the next one is the 10. Oh, actually the next one was the 2, I think I got it wrong. That was not right. Let me sit down in the chair. I'm thinking. The child is thinking. The child is thinking. Okay, onward. Let's try it again, but the other way. So we're gonna do a 6. I think I need more spiky things. And then a 2. And then 10. Like an old combination lock, Oh, something happens! Is it the door? Oh no, look! Look what it is. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We got there eventually. My throat, man. Wait, can I... That light was already there. Can I read this now, though? It seems silly not to be able to read it. Right? I guess there were a lot of things I could read. Okay. Onward. We're doing it. Okay. Uh-oh. The music is scary. There's something afoot. There's definitely something afoot. I don't know what though. Uh-oh, indeed. Am I supposed to jump down? That's not ideal. Is it gonna wake up? Oh my god, it's still asleep even though I bounced on it. so little. We're so little. Oh no, boss fight. Oh no. Wait. I'm checking something. I'm checking something to see how close I am to the end. Because I want to know. I don't want it to end. I want it to be longer. But my throat also feels really bad. Thing shake is dumb. I don't like it. I do not recommend. Oops. No, my ringer. I need that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm chewing at you guys. It's probably very unpleasant. Hold on. I'm checking to see how close I might be. Like, is this as close to the end as I think it is? You know? Yeah, it's actually pretty close to the end. Okay. Hello. Hi. Okay, let's continue. I've got, it's like neuropathic pain, kind of. It's called, you take, like, medication for it, and it's not pleasant. I'm just in general kind of fucked up, but so far, still good day. Still mostly good day. Okay, so it's another one of these. So I need to wait till that happens, then run left. Okay, actually, I'm gonna use this now. We're using the keyboard because the jump function wasn't working very well with this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so is that thing on the left also causing, oh, there's trolls there too. Oh. Guess who didn't go fast enough? I accidentally crouched. Okay, what if I go here? Okay, are those? Okay, so the explosion-y thing is only coming from that direction. So I need to go right there. The thing on the left, even though it looks similar, isn't causing explosion. Okay, we got this. Hello, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump down and not get squished. So there goes that. And then, oh, never mind. That means dying. I'm supposed to jump on the thing. Oops. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's no problem. I can't read what you wrote because Twitch doesn't work. Oh, there it is. The sickness I have does cause a great deal of neuropathic pain. It is unpleasant, to say the least. I'm medicated for it, but it slowly will flare up, and then it's quite bad. It's not great to exist. That's okay. Okay, now get around. Come on. Will I fall? Okay, so I'm supposed to, I assume, jump off of this onto the other one. Ooh, that's scary though. Okay, we gotta wait until the right moment. Not bad. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh god, trolls. There's so many fucking trolls. We got this. This is fine. He's Swedish, I think. I don't think he's Finnish. Yeah, sometimes it feels like someone is taking a knife and sticking it inside my ear and stabbing through my eardrum. It's unfortunate, but I'm trying really hard to stream anyway because I want to. Because I have already not streamed for like a week, basically. And I don't enjoy not being able to stream. I gotta say, not my favorite thing. leap? No, I've got to get over, so I've got to wait for it, and then I got to jump on that thing on the left, maybe? Let's try it. Oops, I accidentally crouched instead of running. We got this. Oh, nope, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Nope, didn't make it. Yay, 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 died. That was a mistake. It's okay. So I gotta actually not be impatient. I've gotta make it to the top. Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh my god, it worked barely. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, run faster. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Good night, knockers. Man, I would let Gordon Ramsay knife my ear though. Honestly. Have you seen how good he is with kids? He's like mean to adults, but he's good with kids. And it's
No professional, just professional.
Hey, DBS, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Suffering. Oh, I hurt myself a little bit. That's okay. Who does it matter? I got a little bruised scenery. Mistakes were made. We don't need to go into who made these mistakes. This game is brutal. Oops. Okay, you know, it's hard sometimes to see depth. Okay. 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 And then I go even more like that, right? But not down. I don't know why it's going down. Okay. Really? God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm really happy to be back, DBS. I do not like having to take time sick days. I do not like it one bit, and I would prefer not to do it ever. I want to always be able. Today I really should be taking a sick day, but I'm choosing not to because I enjoy your company, friends, and I don't want to spend another day on stream. So itchy, man. Oh, it hurts. Wait, hold on. Let me stick in the other ear. Sound thingy. And then maybe this ear. Because it's not caused by the sound thingy, but like, I think it makes it worse. So let's, or it like makes the fact that I think I bruised something. Anyway, I'm hurting myself. It's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, little bro here occasionally falls a little bit to his death. Hold on, I'm gonna wait till we're gonna do this. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Actually, I'm unsure about where I'm supposed to go from here. Shouldn't have waited. Why did I do that? I didn't go fast enough. Ooh. Okay, we're just going for it. It's cute that he's holding his ears because it's loud. That's adorable. That reminds me of like, you know when you're like, your Starbucks, because it's like the 4th of July or whatever, and you've got little kids with you at the family event, and they have you, like, you do that thing where the little kid, it's too loud, so the kids will come up and they'll sit on your lap, and you sit, and the little kid is on your lap, and you hold the kid's ears. I used to do that with my ex's little nephew. You hold their ears, and so they can watch the fireworks but not be in pain. They're just, oh man, adorable. Aha! Suck a dick! Ah! Neat dicks. I will refrain from slut-shaming the plant.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever now opened.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is a long run. I'm gonna try to sprint.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever,
He's moving.
was now revealed.
Oh my god.
He just had to reach the sack before Lillemor ended up as the giant's dinner.
But I'm so little. How am I gonna do that? Do I go around or do I climb up? I don't actually know. I think I'm supposed to go around based on where the camera's doing. My sister's gonna die. This is not gonna go well. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go around. Maybe I am supposed to climb up. The light, I'm unsure. Are you gonna squish me? Please don't. Oh, okay, so that's definitely not correct then. Okay, it was not the way to go. My sister's gonna die. This is the problem. Mistakes were made. God, this place is big. And my legs are so short. Oh my god. Who can see that? It's like, who can see anything? People with vision. Oh wait, I literally can't climb up this, can I? So I'm not supposed to do that. Wait. Okay, if I can't jump up, I guess I am supposed to go to the side? Unclear. Am I supposed to maybe like do that at him? Like, hey dude, don't eat my sister? I'll do, what about you? Can I climb up your sword? Dude. I gotta take better care of your hardware. Look at how rusty that is. There's lichen on it, probably. I think I can jump across. Wait, no. Oh, it's spiky though. There's spikes to avoid. Small child, be careful. Yeah. Wow, that's big. I think I just walked in a funny direction. I'm gonna die. Dude, you better not eat my sister when I'm this close. Look, his crown is a chandelier now. It's just hanging above him. Weird. Oh. Did I? Oh. Ooh. That looks very familiar. Lillemor! What? Oh my god. I should have taken that knife that I had. Like, what the fuck, bro? You had options. Oh my god. Oh no. I hate that dude. He's such a dick. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Bad things are happening. Very bad things are happening. Oh no. Can I move? I can move? I thought it was a cutscene. monster. Kill me already. And then, oh, he's got flowers. Was it supposed to happen? Let me climb you, sucker. Let me climb you, little cunt. Big cunt. You look like the yeast infection were a person. Hard. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Okay. This is not going well for me. Maybe I'm supposed to jump, or maybe I'm just not sprinting enough. Oh, look at me leaping. Maybe that's the. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's a combo. Maybe it's a fun combo. You know. Suck my dick. Missing a lot. Like, what is wrong with me? I'm so bad at this. Like, the aim part. I mean, luckily, I just have to get kind of close. What you doing, dude? Can't even fucking knife a little kid. I'm 8 years old. You can't knife me. What? Powerless against a little 8-year-old? You have occasionally knifed, but like you're not really succeeding because like I'm way better. Ooh. You know, I was doing okay. It's the shit talking. That's the problem, clearly. Suck a dick. Can't even fucking get me with your dumb, ugly fork. It's not even like. Why does it look like that? Not even gonna live. I wanna fucking. I can't talk shit like I want to because you're fucking. Because I'm a child. It's inappropriate. I'm trying really hard to be well behaved, and it's very difficult. Appropriate. I just leapt off the side? Wait a minute. Give me a second. I'm gonna go powder my nose. I'm gonna go powder my nose. I'm gonna stuff some chocolate in my face. Hold up. I'll be back. I've got chocolate. Mm-hmm. We can do this. We've got it. First of all. Oh, I was like, why is it so dark in my room? It's because I couldn't see anything, so if we turned off my ring light. I need you all to appreciate how cool my makeup is today. It's a little messed up now. It wasn't supposed to be blue, it was supposed to be black, but it turned blue on my skin, so I added some blue. It's kind of gothy, sort of, a little bit. It's like a touch, it's like subtle. Just a little bit of sort of vibes. I don't remember what I was saying, but then you can't even see it. You can't even see it with the glasses on. You look all cool, and then you instantly turn into a weird nerd. Like, not the cute kind. I mean, kind of cute, but like not the kind you want to be. Okay. Anyway, let's play this game. We got this. Every part of me is itchy. Okay, I didn't just get lipstick all over my face. Okay, let's fucking do this. We've got it. We've got it. I've got some blind spots in my vision from an ocular migraine. Can make it work. The repeated running into the knife. Please get your fork out of my face. I don't need to see that. Okay. Ooh. Mistakes were made. Okay. I'm gonna stop being reckless. This edge is a reckless thing. I don't think he puts it all the way this way. I think he only does it like a little bit in that direction, but that one he will. Okay. Oh no, he will go that far. Ooh, I thought he didn't go to the very edge. So dumb. I can do it. We're fine. We're gonna do fine. We're not gonna fuck this up anymore. We're so calm and collected and not at all reckless. Our time and our hands are at all getting tired or anything. forgot about the thingies. I thought I was in the clear. Hi, guys. That's a new move? Do I have to... That's a... What? That's a new move. I jumped too early. Okay, close or far away from the rocks when they explode? I don't know. Or is it just not being close to the edge? What's the situation here? Can I go back? Like playing jump rope. I can't fucking get it. Yeah. Okay. My aim. Okay, we got this. I jumped too early. Let's go. We made it work. Just jump rope. Got it. I don't know how to beat that one move. Am I supposed to go close or far? Like, what's the situation? Not the way I meant to experiment. Corners? I'm supposed to go to the corners during that? Oh. Okay. Come on now. Whoa, look at me. Did you see that? That's what I'm trying to get right there. I just want to get rid of that flower. I did survive it one time, but I was like amongst the rocks. So I don't know. Why did this? wrong. Sometimes it's just wrong. Did I take my meds? I did. I can do jump rope. I'm a little kid. I'm really good at that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm like 8 years old. I do jump rope. Target one well enough. Did I get it? I didn't get one. Yeah. Did you see that? The shadow was gone. I swear the shadow was gone. You saw it. You saw it. I got a little focus on the wrong thing. That didn't go well. Y'all, this is rough. So hard. I can do it. I mean, I believe. I just have to, like, I think, try it about it. Am I supposed to jump when that happens, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to jump and not be near the I don't know. It's okay, I died anyway. Yeah, I gotta get my rhythm. Okay. I also have I got caught on some rocks. Jump and not be near smash. Yeah, you're both right. There's no way. Oh my god, I'm alive! Look at me! I'm stuck. Oh my Yeah, I'm a little kid. I can jump rope. I jumped! And I wasn't. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. The animation just got fucked up. I need a moment. I need a break. I can't. It's so distracting. Okay, we got this. We're gonna do it. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. But I do need to take this off. Okay, we're not giving up. Hydrate. That's smart. Thank you, Sky. We can do this. 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 Okay, we can do this. We got this. We got this. Let me check to make sure that my meds are correct. To make sure that this isn't triggered by something in particular. No, we're good. We're don't know. I'm gonna put that in there as well. And then I'm going to. I'll eat it's 4 p.m. I'm gonna eat a snack so I can take my pills. I think that is a good use of this break time. The clash when you stay centered too long. Interesting. Hold on. Um. I'll be right back with food. Oh wait, I forgot juice for pills. That one might have to go off. I don't know. Turn on some lights. Thank you. Welcome. Hello. I have peanut butter. I have crackers. I have dinner. How are you guys doing? Yeah, this boss fight is something, but I feel like we're doing well. I mean, like, there's mess ups, but like, it's clearly just a matter of trying enough times. Mhm. Hmm. Hi. Thank you for writing !L in the chat. I have great links that I worked really hard on. Ooh. Goosebumps. You'll find that most streamers don't let strangers be moderators. That one? I don't like the kind where you have to stir, even though I know it's like better or whatever. I don't like it because peanut butter is a handy protein source for when I'm sick. And when I'm sick, I don't have the strength to be stirring that shit, you know? Because my body gets all weak. So I go with this. I don't have much of a preference. We're playing a game called Bramble the Mountain King, which is a Swedish horror game about Swedish folklore, well, Nordic folklore. Hi, Exact. Are you being wingman? What? Oh. Doesn't Bone Clinks have a girlfriend? Sweden didn't. Oh yeah, it's a phenomenal game. It's so good. Hmm. Hmm. I do not know, Alabrel. I know nothing. Uh. Hello. What? Peanut butter. Okay. Hello. I have some juice. I have some meds. Now here's the question. Do I take my second? I'm so itchy from that. I have neuropathic pain. It's like I have a condition. I have Lyme disease, and it caused some brain damagey stuff, and it causes. Bye. It causes some. Occasionally, I'll have like a weird flare up where it's like insects are in my body, like in my bones and in my skin, and in my muscles and stuff, and they're crawling around and they're biting me periodically. It's pretty painful and awful and itchy, and like in a painful way. So that's happening right now. I call it meth bugs because I tend to scratch myself a lot because there's itchiness, and but you can't scratch at your bones, well, unless you're really dedicated. But the point is, that's why I seem kind of crazy. I also haven't done any meth. I just call it that because it's similar to a phenomenon that people who use meth experience. And because when I take Sudafed, which I respond extremely poorly to. Last time I took Sudafed, I didn't sleep for 3 days or 4 or something. And I had such severe meth bugs. That's why I didn't sleep, because it was so awful. Meth does it too. In my experience from being around a lot of people on meth, because I live in New Mexico. Point is, should I take my second Adderall? That is the question. It's 4 p.m. I could get away with waiting like an hour or 2. Yeah, that doesn't matter, Durgan. It is irrelevant. Anyway, so because I'm sick right now, I'm having meth bugs from being sick, which is why I'm like struggling. It'll pass. It'll go away. I decided not to take the Adderall. I'll take it like an hour from now. I didn't take the other one, the first one, as late. It'll be fine. The timing will work out. Let me go put away my pill juice. Okay, let me get rid of this. Look at how cool my makeup is, please. I need you to appreciate how cool it is, because it was not supposed to be blue. It's not supposed to be blue. But then, some of the parts that are black, they don't look black. They look blue on my skin. This is a problem of mine. I put on black makeup, it looks blue. Point is, so I added blue to make, because it was already blue, so it's like, might as well add more blue. And that's how we arrived where we have arrived, and I really like it. Okay. Am I deving in Unreal? No. I am not. I don't use Unreal. I will eventually, probably, but not anytime soon. Thank you. They're not dots. They're little, like, X's. I don't know. We're playing a scary game. It seemed weird and suitable. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah, I figured, weird symbols on my face might work well for playing a scary game. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna beat this boss fight. I'm gonna beat this boss fight. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just watch. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Gotta put the glasses on and cover up the cool ass makeup again. Oh, how did I get it so dirty? Hold on. I smudged something on there? Is it lipstick? Is it peanut butter? We'll never know. Yay! Thank you! Yeah, we're gonna kick butt. Kick some very serious butt. We're gonna kick some ass, in fact. Not even just butt, also ass. We're gonna kick some fat Mountain King ass. I bet the Mountain King does have a fat ass. No, he sat in that chair for like a ridiculous amount of time, like thousands or hundreds of years. I bet his butt is flat where he sits on it. It has like become flat. It's all round and big, and then it's just got a weird flat portion. I don't like him very much. He ate my sister. So we're gonna kick his butt. His weird flat butt. Anyway. Okay. Here we go. Lipstick? Teeth? Okay. Whatever. I may have to turn those lights that I turned on back off. We'll see. It's a little bit blurry. Okay. Shit! I didn't put my earbuds in. I can't hear anything. I'm about to die because the shadow's right on me and he's got it all raised as soon as I go click back in. Oh. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking kick some ass. Okay. As I said, alright, here we go. I'm not prepared. Wait, did you see that? There was like a shift, right? Am I crazy or not? That happened. See? Okay, back. Okay, we're just getting warmed up. Get that. I was pretty close though to making it out of that shadow. died by one of those rocks, but I can't tell. So I have no clue. I don't know what just happened. It's a mystery. Oops, I fucked up. Oh, I missed again! So, okay. Yes, they are falling in beat, and they're also under the shadows. This is very well. Wait, I got, but like just a little bit. Because I wasn't paying attention. Music? Am I? That's good to know. How's it now? Oops. Okay. Okay, so being in the corner is not it. I have to jump like at the right time or something still, even if I'm in the corner. Not be in the blast zone, but also. Then I go, and he kicks my butt with some select. Oh, I was about to jump! Man, I would love to not be sick. I would like none of that. I am done with it. I'm my favorite. I jumped. Did I jump at the wrong time? I've survived that a little bit. I need to figure that out. I'll figure it out. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's Spectre. Yeah, we're good. Doing a big boss fight. It's not that bad. I'm just not my best at the moment. I'm just having a really good day. Oh, I forgot about the rocks! Oh, I forgot. I got confused. I was thinking about... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's fine. Wait, did you see that? His shadow disappeared. How am I supposed to react to that if the shadow's gone? Oh, he's doing it. I jumped! Okay, so jumping is not it. Am I supposed to go towards the middle when that happens? Like, let's try that. I'm gonna try to go to the middle when that happens. Okay. No, I was so close to not getting hit by that rock. Okay. You know, I was pretty close to making that. We're just doing this a lot. This is the second stage of the game, though, for like the record. Oh wait, I forgot about the rocks. I just straight forgot. I would so much rather do the fucking okay. So go towards the center and jumping also does not work. Do I need to like crouch or something? Maybe? Oops. We can do this. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna drink some water and also grab a pillow. Or try to see if my chair sunk. What's happening? Don't I seem weirdly low? Am I crazy? Maybe not. Okay, standing up straight. Did you guys know? Oh, thank you, Sean. Sean, how's it going? Did you guys know that I have great links? Oh, there they are. Thank you, Red Spectre. MoxieMary.com/links. Quality links that you should check out. Okay, if I could stop being sick, that would be great. Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay. Okay, so middle is also not the solution. Maybe straight out in the front? Let's try that. We're just trying different things. Oops. I jumped a little early. Aww. I got fucked. It's okay. We got this. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to do a thing after that, and I wasted my opportunity because I was thinking about other stuff. Whoops. I was distracted. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm sorry, I was not expecting to survive that. Oh, I was so close! I only have 3 flowers left! Aww. Yeah. I'm not pleased. I guess I could... Oh no, I keep forgetting about the fucking rocks! Okay, oh, so going towards him also does not work in that situation. I'm gonna try to go straight out towards the center, like back here. Like way back here. When that thing happens, I mean, not like during this situation. Okay, I'm standing up straight, I'm doing good posture. Oh, okay. No, also doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know how to beat that. Do I like sprint away? Do I crouch maybe? Like, uh-oh, I died. You have to hide behind the rocks that drop. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay. That's how I survived the first time, but I was sure that them exploding would be bad for me, you know? I wish he would just do that forever. Oh. Sometimes the shadow from his thingy disappears, and then I lose track. It's like a little... Did I make it? Oh, I did not make it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I got distracted in my own head for nothing. I wasn't even like... Okay. Okay, we're good. What? Oh. It's because my finger slipped off the joystick, and so I like just stopped moving. find the rocks and I got distracted. Oh my god, if I could just keep my brain and keep any degree of focus, I would be so happy. I would be so happy. Like a functional brain. Wait. Do I have to? Oh, I lived! I lived! Oh god. No, 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 no! Aww. I was trying too hard to avoid the rocks. Okay, we got this. We're just doing it like a million times until we get it. Everyone will be so tired of... Ooh, how do I... Oh, fuck. I went too far. We're still messing with one last giant, and he's a dick, and he's bigger than the others. He did eat one of the giant, like the mean troll, which we don't like. He did eat him, so, I mean, that's nice of him, but like... Okay, I don't have to crouch. That's nice. Oops, I missed. Wait. Ooh, that went poorly, and it was my fault. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Not a problem. Is it a problem? Oh, I'm alive. Look at that. Look at that! Alive. Oh. I know! That's right. I would love him to do the sword thing more. Because that is like way... Oh, my leg! My tiny ass leg just got by a rock and I died. Oh, what just happened? That was weird. Did you see that? Oh, there was like a thing. Okay, I get it. Also, I missed. And now there's rocks. And I shouldn't have done that. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna get there eventually, alright? It's just taking a while. It's just taking like a while. It's fine. It's not a big deal or anything. No! It's too close to the edge! We can do this though. Like, you can tell that it's clearly within the realm of possibility to like do this. It's not like undoable. Oh, I meant to go sideways and I jumped off the ledge to my death instead. Which is not my favorite way to go. Ooh, neither is that. We can do this. We can do it. It's not even an issue. Yeah, if you can just do the knife thing the whole time, so I can just play jump rope, that would be nice. Okay, I got it. Did I make it? I did! Oh my god. Okay, I've never made it this far. Do not fuck it up. Had one flower left and I couldn't see where I was because of all the rocks. I had one flower left. I'm getting closer though. I'm getting... Oh. I am getting better though. Okay? Oops, I forgot. Rocks, right. Rocks. Oh. I survived! Look at me! Suck my dick. Oops, I missed. No! I missed! Am I alive? No. I missed! We can do this. Oops, I forgot about the rocks again. Okay, we got this. Ooh, I was trying to jump, but my fingers got stupid. Oops. I jumped too early. I was thinking about my throat. You know, when you jump right into the middle of where he's gonna hit, it's not great. We got this. No one can stop us. Not even us. Oh, I made it. Fuck. Okay. Man, I wish these rock. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No. That was. I missed. The problem is I missed. Oh, fuck! Oh. Y'all, I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, I know I can do it. My hands are just tired. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I was so close! I was so close. Guys, I've never been that. I was so close. I was so close. I had one left. Oh my god. I got this. I'm just gonna like let it be an automatic thing that happens. We can do this. I was so close! Oh, and then I got confused and died. I can do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Posture check. Thank you. Okay, we got this. We've got this. Nothing can stop us. Least of all our own failure. Oops. Maybe that can stop us, though. I don't know. Words are just coming out of my face. They don't even make sense. I'm just fried. I'm just so... You know? Yes. Right? And he goes like that, and he's like, whoa. Did I die? I died. I didn't... You know, this guy is gonna get his comeuppance, because I'm gonna give him some mad comeuppance. I got myself trapped. Okay. Okay. I jumped like the tiniest bit too early because I was thinking about my hands getting tired. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't make it quite. Guys, this is hard. And I'm gonna complain about it. Almost didn't make it there. I should have jumped! No! Guys, I can do this. Do you believe? I hope you believe. Because I believe. And, oh, I don't. Well, no, I do believe. My hands are just getting real tired. But I can do this. Okay? I should have asked someone to do a death counter. did it.
But the bramble weakened. The Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son. He would not lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness. The source of the curse blossomed. King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end. The only way to get to Lillemor was now up and in.
I knew it! I knew I'd be climbing that beard.
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole. The Mountain King dead, his prison started to crumble. Lemmus would always look after his friend. A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort. But he was nowhere to be found.
It's a different painting. It's the toys we got. How much time has passed? A year has passed, because we were 8 when the beginning of the game. This is parallelism. This is something that was, it was like this at the beginning, except it was the other way around. She was missing and Ola woke up like this. Nope, can't go out. Ola, what are you doing? Maybe just hanging out with Lemus downstairs in the like backyard.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her.
Oh, I bet the monsters are gone, the trolls and stuff, because they defeated the Mountain King. Maybe it's safe now. No more monsters.
Because she knew she had her brother.
Look, he's all brave now. Kiddo, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're only 9. There's monsters. Jesus Christ, I'm all, like, teary-eyed. Gah. Okay. This game was so fucking well done. Dim Frost Studios, you guys are amazing. Look at this. They did such a good job. Jesus Christ. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's such an unusual game and such a fucking good one. They executed it so well. It was well written. It was just well made. It's just a good. The Revenge of Ulla. Yep. Ulla. I would like to learn a little bit of Swedish, but who knows? I can't understand any of it. Like in German, that name is Olle. It's just different, you know? And a boat. I feel like it should have been a story of hubris and going too far, because that would have plot rhymes with the king's own actions that he was punished for. I think that the fact that what's her name had nightmare. So at the beginning of the game, one of the things that they pointed out is that Ola was really like afraid, you know, and stuff, like not, you know, but he had his sister, right? I think, and then she, I think, probably has PTSD, and so her like having nightmares because of her memories and being afraid, I don't know, it's like a reversal that I think works. Like maybe a little bit of recognition that it's all her fault, you know, that the recklessness caused great harm. But like, I think him being so eager to go out in the night shows, I don't know, I don't think anything good can come of a 9-year-old going out into that world at night. You know, like, it kind of says like, humans, we make the same mistakes over and over again, you know? So I think it says what you're saying, but differently. I think it, you know? No Swedish meatballs, no. Look like, yeah. Contradictory plot devices. No, but honestly, I think that it worked. The ending worked. I think that with how dark this game was, like super dark, if it had ended like that, like where it went, like ended with a unhappy ending, I think that it would have been too much. Like, I think the balance, like, you have to have good in a story, otherwise the bad is so overwhelming that it becomes emotionally sort of empty. Like, it just stops meaning anything, you know? So I think that if it had ended in a bad way, it would have been not, I don't know, it just, the king was given power beyond what a human should have, and he was punished like Prometheus for daring to try and kill himself in his grief. Ola went on a witch. Wait, but wasn't he, when he, I thought he was trying to use the flower to kill everyone. Witch genocide too, because of his grief, but he is rewarded. It's contradictory. But he didn't go on a witch genocide. He killed one witch who was attacking him. That's the thing. He didn't do any of that shit. Like, he killed one witch, and he helped all the, like, animals and stuff, like, or, like, he helped people along the way. Like Lemus and, like, the gnomes and stuff. Like, he showed a purity, like, a good-heartedness. Like, I don't think that Ola's sins, like, he tried saving that baby real hard, you know? Like, I don't think Ola's sins mirror the, are meant to mirror the, but he may have been lashing out on purpose and I didn't catch it. I haven't been following as closely as you obviously have. Yeah, I got the, well, here, I'll look it up. Anyway, I really like this game and I think it's great. And I have no complaints. I'm gonna switcheroo, quit, yes. Okay. Ba ba ba. Da, 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 da. Okay, hold on. Ba ba ba. So this says, this is an explanation of the plot. Now that the king has lost everything, his queen, his son, all hope is lost, and he refers to the flower once more to grant him powers to destroy all who disobey him. So, like, he was actively trying to gain that power to, like use the flower to, like, cause harm. He wasn't trying to kill himself. Yeah. It was not a suicide thing. Let's see. Hold on. Ba ba ba. La la la. Making sure that I got it all right. So, like, they said it also at the beginning when they were given that, like, light stone thing, that was, like, hope. That was, like, the physical incarnation of hope. And the concept there, what they're talking about, is that the king, having lost everyone in his life, he lost, like, all hope was lost, and that's when he decided to slaughter everyone. But the kids have hope in the form of that light thing, which is why he got to live. A Tuva's gift. Yeah. He was essentially rewarded for being kind to, like, everyone except for that one witch, and it was fucking self-defense, you know? Anyway, yeah, people haven't been getting my notifications on Twitch. I'm looking at my Discord. That's such a bummer. Anyway, so there you go. You think the last act stumbles a bit with clarity, and this is so much more filmic than almost any other game I've seen. You went into her forest. She lured me in there by pretending to be my sister. She literally, the reason I went into the forest is because she literally created a phantom image of my sister I'm following and physically lured me into the forest. That is not like me be like trespassing, you know? Waifu jiggle physics. Anyway, but I think it was pretty clear as like paying attention to the whole game. I don't know, because I was obviously, it was pretty clear to me, but I could see how it could not be clear to other people who maybe weren't playing it themselves. That's what Fae do. Yeah, and sometimes Fae die. Like, it's not a big deal, you know? Sometimes Fae deserve to die. You know? Just like people. Just like humans. Sometimes they deserve to die. I know that's a what's it called? That's a, fuck, what's that word? Starts with a C. There's maybe an O in it. Opinion. Opinion. No, neither of those. It's like when something is like controversial. It's a controversial opinion that some Fae deserve to die. Just like people. She did indeed fuck around and find out. You know? This is not, you know. Hallo, hi. Hi everyone, moin. Grüße aus Neumexiko, wie geht's? Yeah. So anyway, the point is, I really like this, and I think that it was very, very well done. I have no complaints, and I will be recommending this to fucking everyone because this was such a, like, incredibly enjoyable experience. Like, playing this game. Oh, this studio has made like one other game, which is very different, I'm told. But yeah, one other game. It's not like a big studio. Dim Frost is what it's called. Yeah, it was like you could tell this game. I don't know. It was just like it was so good. And I'm a sucker for folklore. I thought about getting a master's in folklore after I graduated, in like that subject matter. But I decided I don't need another degree to be a Twitch streamer. So I didn't get a master's, and I fully do not regret that at all, because fuck that. But I have a sweet spot for this sort of thing, and but even without that, I think I would have. This has shown me that narrative games done right are very close to telling stories I want to participate in. Yes. Alobrel, have you played or watched someone play the entirety of The Last of Us? Because that's another one that is very well done. Very well done. And then there's a few narrative games that are just phenomenal, and they're good as like movies or TV shows or whatever, but like there's something more to it when you're playing it as a game. They're just so well done. Bavarian style lager. You're immersed, Zag. You're so immersed. You have not. No, I'll happily watch a movie, but a movie, 40 hours of filler doesn't. Well, the thing about, like, for example, The Last of Us, the game, the first one, is that, yeah, it's obviously longer than a thing. There's like, but those are essentially in large part, I mean, some of it is skill, like shooting and stuff, but a lot of it is like puzzle-y, you know? It's like it's like stealthy stuff. It's like, how do I get past these obstacles of different, you know, it involves your brain heavily, and I think that is enjoyable. Yeah. You know the story though? That's a shame. It's kind of a bummer to know ahead of time. This was so good. This was so fucking good, this game. I really hope that this studio makes many more games. Okay, bye, Aurora. Thank you. Hello. Hi. To you, it's just shitty pacing? Do you not enjoy those parts of the game? Like, do you just simply not enjoy them? That's fair. I think for most people, it's just like fun to figure out the problem, like to solve the problem of how to get from place A to place B. Oh, okay, if you're playing a narrative game, you want narrative. So even if there's world building happening during those segments of the game, it still doesn't do it for you. Subtle world building. Yeah, it would sure be nice if Twitch would consistently send notifications out to people when I go live. But last 2 days it has not been doing that. It's very annoying. Yeah, to me it's like, it's just, world building is, but that game is 40-60, so I'm certain it would be much better as a interesting. I guess if it's like just a 3 or 5, like when it comes to movies, so I'm 10,000% prefer movies to television, right? Television always fucking drags on. They're always like, oh, we're gonna do another season, and like they like drag things on, and it's excessive, and the pacing is often bad, and it's like they have to build in a lot of subplots to create substance, and it's like not. It's just a lot of like, how much can we get out of this, like in terms of length, number of episodes to get paid for, which I get it, and that can be fun too. TV shows can be good, but movies I like much prefer. If there's no, what's that fucking word? It also starts with C. You know, at the end, no, when things are sort of tied up like they're supposed to be. Hey, Picasso. At his house. He does not live here. Yeah, I would much prefer to watch like conclusion. Yeah, I want a conclusion. Because why else watch something? Why should I give a fuck about the characters in a story if the show is unwilling to give me a conclusion as to like how things are going to go for them, like how their story's going to end? Like, why should I give a fuck if they live or die if the story's never going to answer that for me properly? You know, like fully. But yeah, so I prefer miniseries and movies. Oftentimes movies are too short. I would prefer a movie be longer. But a television series is too long. Stories need endings, exactly, which is why I don't actually watch a lot of television. I have in the past, but like I mostly watch, like if I'm watching TV, I'm binging the whole whatever I can get, all of it as much as I can, and then I'm pissed off and disappointed and unhappy if there's no ending, you know? But it's so stupid. One of the first things I ask when setting up a game, that makes sense. But yeah, the oh god, I'm so itchy, it's insane. Anyway, this game was like emotionally intense. We're gonna play a retro game next. I don't know which one yet though, because there are options. I have several of them pulled up, and then I'm just gonna pick one. It's kind of the plan. Not today. But also hot balls. I nodded it by accident. Hot tub. Now that it's summer, hot tub all the time. Whenever the weather is not windy, there will be hot tub from now on. And then games whenever it's windy. Actually, let me pull up the weather report. Ba ba ba, la la la, do do do. Okay. Weather. Wind. Today didn't end up being nearly as windy as I thought it would be. Tomorrow, I mean, it's not like great tomorrow, but it's probably good enough. So I might do hot tubs. Well, is it? Yeah, it's better than Friday. So tomorrow, well, except those gusts are pretty high, but when are there not gusts? Maybe I'll try hot tub tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. You finally just finished Stranger Things. I actually really enjoyed Stranger Things, but I would like conclusive ending, and also I would much prefer that, and also Eddie Munson. I feel unmotivated to ever watch another season of Stranger Things because there will no longer be Eddie Munson. Oh, so good. Holiday weekend plans. What holiday? I don't even, it's May, right? What holiday? June? What holiday are you talking about? Memorial Day. Oh. No, I have no plans. My family doesn't really celebrate stuff like that because everyone, all the like old people are retired and the young people don't live here. For me, every day is the same because I work on the internet at home. So like not working Monday. Yeah, see, like every day is the same. Doesn't matter what day of the week it is. It's the same for me. I live in a timeless void. So like the holidays like that aren't like Christmas, Halloween, you know, where I've got something like themed to do, they might as well not exist. May Day is a huge labor holiday commemoration. May Day? May Day is the 1st of May. Are you talking about Memorial Day? Labor. I mean, I know the banks are closed on Labor Day, but I also know that, I mean, yeah. Isn't Memorial Day about the military? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a military thing. I've had family who are in the military and stuff, and everything. It's just like it's not a thing like family like grandparents who got drafted, you know, that kind of thing. My grandpa was a Marine, and but he was so tall that they didn't have him do Marine stuff. They had him travel all over the world playing basketball, so that for like morale purposes. But he hated basketball. He was just really tall. So the Marines decided that he was best used playing basketball. And then he became an incredibly accomplished chemical engineer for NASA when he came home from that. Anyway, itchy. May 1st. Yeah, May Day is May 1st, but that was like a long time ago. It's gonna be June. I don't know. May Day is my birthday. It's also, I celebrate it pagan. Date of a notable, I mean, a lot of things happened on the 1st. But yeah, some people celebrate May Day as like, because of, you know, labor stuff, but we celebrate it as a fertility and like life celebration festival, you know, maypole, pagan. That's how I celebrate it. Is in that sense, and also my birthday. Not, you know, it's like a spring's life thing. I mean, it's also, I'm sure, to other people a Labor Day thing, but I need holidays. But that was like weeks ago. You were thinking next month was May? Yeah, no, it's almost June. You mean the pagan? Well, I mean, I'm sure there were Russians involved, and I mean, a lot of countries have May Day celebrations. Germany does, you know, Sweden does, Denmark does, all kinds of places. Lots of different things. Remembering those who were killed in action. That's specifically what Memorial Day is for. All I know about, see, that's the thing. I haven't been in public schools in so long where you learn about stuff like that. And when I moved to America, I learned about that sort of thing. Like there was too much to learn by the time I came to America. I had to like learn what the states are. Like, what's Arkansas? What's that? You know, like I had to learn so much about like existence in America by the time that like there are holes where I just like, I learned like pieces. And then I just forget other things. Because, like, as an adult, you don't see fucking anything about Memorial Day other than, like fucking, I don't know, car sales people screaming at you on the television to buy a car on Memorial Day. Stuff like that, you know? Okay, I see. Wow. Probably ahead of the pack on this one. Yeah. I just forget. I also, part of the problem is that I get Labor Day and Memorial Day confused. Because they're both holidays that are specifically American, so they're not like things that I grew up with. You know? If it's like a holiday like Christmas, it's a little easier to remember because I grew up with it back home. But, you know? Scotland and Ireland who settled here and they know so much more about the country because of this. The citizenships test it definitely requires a lot more knowledge than like just living here does. That's for sure. I remember when I moved to America, sitting there in school and suddenly everyone fucking stands up and they all have their hands and they're facing this flag that's on the wall and they're all chanting some shit about like loyalty or blah, blah, blah. What is that called? What is it called? Something of allegiance. And I'm sitting there like, oh my God, I've entered a cult. Why my family moved us to a cult? What is happening? The Pledge of Allegiance. I was so fucking horrified. And I came home from school and I was to my parents like, what the fuck? Like, we don't say that. I didn't say that as a kid, but that was the gist. What is that about? It was rough. Yes, going to church. Yeah. Going to church also, except like when I go to like other people's churches. My grandma's church, which is the church where I used to be a Sunday school teacher. Yes, me. It was more being a babysitter really than anything. I never actually taught any religious stuff. I just had the kids color and play around and play games. I was essentially a babysitter. But my grandma's church is like super liberal. Like they were like one of the first to do like gay marriages and like the pastor is a lesbian with a wife and a half-shaved head and blue hair. Like the place is full of rainbows in the gay way. Like it's great. It's great as churches go. It's very like open-minded and like good at like most of the congregation doesn't actually believe in like a god in the church sense. It's very like non-literal. It's more about like what can you take from the book to be a better person, but they don't believe in like heaven or hell or anything like that. It's more like how can we use this belief system that's been in effect like, you know, for all these thousands of years or whatever to like be better to each other. Anyway, it's very interesting. But then I go to like other churches when I was young and I like would sleep over at a friend's house and they're like, okay, we're all going to church with my family. And it's like, it was like real rough. I mean, because in Germany, my best friend was a Chinese German immigrant and she was part of a literal cult. Like, I'm not even joking. It was a actual cult. Like they were isolating immigrants and like taking their money and stuff like that, like bad things. They like were literalists. Like they believed for some reason that giant worms were gonna like eat all the like, it was like weird shit. Like they're gonna eat all the unbaptized babies and stuff like that. Like weird. And they like, I went to youth group with her when I was like 17 and it's just me and her and a bunch of teenagers and we're all sitting in a room in this cult building that later somehow ended up on fire. Don't know how that happened. But that building. But we sat there around a table with Bibles and we just for an hour had to open it to whatever, like just someone would open it to a random thing. There's a phrase like, he went there. And then everyone, they would start repeating it like, he went there, he went there, he went there, and start moaning. And they would just a few words, like random phrase, didn't even make sense. And it was just like this weird moaning circle. That was youth group. So anyway, I have been to an actual cult. I did not join. But I don't remember. Yeah, no, I'm very skeptical when it comes to organized religion. I've got a lot of feelings about restrictive structures and who benefits. Kingless God. Yeah, I like your name, by the way. Takeaways from my years in the Catholic Church was that I do really like organ music too. I agree, and I really enjoy old churches, like the architecture. Would be going to cult recruitment meetings would be stupendous content. I would enjoy that. Next time that my neighbor who believes in speaking in tongues has a pastor over, they put up a giant tent in front of, like, in the yard, and they get those big speakers that bands use. What are those called? And then they scream for like a week straight, just gibberish over speakers over the whole neighborhood. And then you can go and you can be healed, which involves a lot of like being on the ground and going like that. I went for fun to watch. Anyway, but next time they do that, if they do that again, I'll go. A PA system. They had a PA system, so the whole neighborhood is just listening at all hours, like whatever, just gibberish. Yeah, that was fun. So that happened, and what I should have done, the problem is the ground here is not very good, so I couldn't get my wheelchair over there, but I wanted to go in my wheelchair and then have them heal me and stand up, because I thought that would be hilarious for me, but I didn't, because the ground was really rocky and difficult. I couldn't get my wheelchair out there by myself. Anyway, whoa, the world is a weird place, let me tell you. Yeah, lots of things that are cults but not treated, or cults. Yeah, just it's important to look at who benefits. You know, who benefits. Yeah, moving to America as a whole was incredibly shocking. I had massive culture shock that left me like scarred. No cult ever tried to recruit you. You feel so left out. You should. Gotta get on that. It's real funny. Highly recommend. Speaking in tongues, turns out, shockingly, it has not. I know. Wow, that's a shock. That's a real shock. You know, having listened to Screaming in Tongues. Hello, welcome. Having listened to Screaming in Tongues for a week straight. All day. Every day of that week. Yeah, there was no pattern. It did not make sense. It was loud. And it was a lot. But yeah. Life is funny. Life is real weird. Life is real fucking weird. We could start a cult. That might be fun. I could be a cult leader. I'm not that charismatic, though. Labrel, that's interesting information. Yeah, if they ever do it again, I would like them to do it again, because it would be really interesting, and I think it would be fun, because now I do hot tub streams. So what if I'm in my hot tub doing a hot tub stream, and you just in the background hear over PA systems some dude who's some pastor who's famous or whatever, I don't know, he was like traveling or something, just screaming in tongues the whole time? That would be hilarious. The servants of sin, I like that. I am a sinful person. Oh man. Yeah, life is fucking weird. Cult chanting hot tub would be so fucking funny. Oh yeah, robes Oh my god, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. I could walk up all wet and be like, I was called. I could hear you from afar. Come chant around my hot tub. Or come do your weird speaking in tongues around my hot tub. Make it holy water with your... Can you imagine if my hot tub was filled with holy water? I don't have any crosses, but my grandma does. I could put some crosses in my hot tub. Oh my god, I could baptize you guys. Brilliant. If we become our own cult, I can baptize you guys in my hot tub. Oh, so good. So good. I mean, that's basically what I got baptized in, was essentially a hot tub like my hot tub, but without jets. And it was warm actually. It was kind of nice. We could do that. Hi. Do I do charity like wigs for kids? I've done charity things in the past, but most of the time when I do charity stuff, I do it privately. I don't do it like on the internet or in front of an audience. Like I don't announce it most of the time. I like to keep my charity to myself. Sometimes I do like charity stuff, but not very often because I usually just give money to organizations I care about and stuff like that. Wigs for Kids also, is it that one? One of the wigs ones is really unethical. There's a lot of charities that are super unethical. They take like an extraordinary cut and like, so I know there's ways to do research to find out which ones are ethical, but it's a whole thing. It's very complicated. But I don't do a lot of streams that are like charity streams. Sometimes you gotta wear those flip-flops. That's just life. We can make our own laws. Hey, no taxes. No taxes if we become a cult. Holy water, if you want it, easiest is to get a priest and bless it directly. But there's a transitive property with holy water, too. I bet I could find a priest on Tinder. I bet I could. I could definitely find a priest on Tinder. Maybe not here, but I could probably... I am confident that I could find a priest on Tinder and then have the priest travel to me and then make my hot tub holy water. But I think, yeah. Yes. It would have to be all like secret because a priest doesn't want to get caught traveling to go make holy water with a woman off Tinder. Should get a couple nun bikinis. Oh, I'm so down. I'm so down for nun bikini. Didn't I dress up like... Oh, no, I did French maid bikini. Did I do nun... No, I didn't. I did goth bikini. Also, there's a lot of... Yes, exactly. There's... It's a complicated issue. Like, I try to be very cautious with... careful about it. And I don't do it very publicly. Selling holy bathtub water might be a thing. Ooh, smart. I like that. Cult leader, gamer girl, holy bath water for sale. Have I donated my hair to charity? No, my hair has been bleached in the past, so I can't donate it. You can only donate your hair to charity if it's like, cause it like meets certain criteria. Most of my family, like my cousins have done it in the past, but I have not because my hair doesn't qualify because it has been bleached in the past. You have to have, yeah. It's more complicated than just cutting off long hair. Oh man. I actually ordered new shampoo because, well, you can tell I need to wash my hair today. But it's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't want to today. But I'm allergic to perfumes that are in products like shampoo and conditioner. So I have unscented Kristen S shampoo and conditioner. That's the brand. But unfortunately, it does not. It's clarifying shampoo, which means I don't have my eyebrow brush handy, but I'm gonna just anyway. It's been stripping my hair of like the color and like it's just not good for it. And so I finally found another brand that has no perfumes in it, and I'm gonna try it, and I'm really excited to have my hair color stay, because it keeps getting really light. Like this is like light brown. I mean, okay, to me in person it looks light brown when it's supposed to be dark brown, because all the color has been stripped, and you can see underneath that it was bleached a while back, and so it strips the color out. Let me see if what I just did to my face was bad or good. This is like the dry, well, I'm here blaming the lipstick. I live in the desert, that's why it's dry. It's not the lipstick's fault. I want to blame the lipstick, but it's not the lipstick's fault. That's not the color I was wearing earlier. I really like how this makeup turned out. Also, I took a video the other day. I was talking about looking cross-eyed in my photos and with Diction. You guys know Diction, maybe. From here and also YouTube. He's a friend of mine. We were talking about me being cross-eyed. He was like, do it on purpose. Do it, you know. So anyway, I videoed and I tried crossing my eyes on purpose, which is something I probably did as a kid, but I don't remember. And it was really funny because this eye doesn't work as well as this one. This one, the muscles, my neuromuscular disease makes this eye not move as much. Like it's slow compared to the other one. And it doesn't close all the way when I blink a lot of the times. Like it just is open a sliver even when it's supposed to be shut, which means I'm always getting like soap and shit in it. Point is, this one moved. So like I'm trying to look together. This one's not moving like at all hardly. It's barely moving at all. And then this one is moving independently of this one. What? It was really weird. What? It was just reversed. It was not what I was expecting. Anyway, where did my chat go? I lost it. That's why I'm talking about my eye. Yeah, I'm from New Mexico. Yep. Have a good day, Paul. Man, I really should look into nun bikinis though. I wonder if that exists. Also, I was wanting a clown bikini, but not like Harley. I want like just a clown. And there was another bikini. Oh, I wanted a schoolgirl bikini. I was trying to find, the reason for that is that I would have to wear these dumbass glasses to see. And I was like, I could be like, oh, I'm a schoolgirl, because then the glasses make sense. I want the glasses to make sense. Oh wait, it turns out when you Google, oh no, that's not what I meant. Bi, sexy, woman, bad things are happening. I don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's not like that bad, but this is not helpful. Nope, that one's going away. Clown bikini. Okay, there's some options for clown bikinis that I can't. Oh, I like that one. Etsy. I might have to go to Etsy for some clown bikinis. I'm told that the clown community is very friendly and welcoming. I have been told this by people who are part of the clown community. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for the rest of today is, must be scary. I think some of it is, yeah, I'm sure. What I'm gonna do for the rest, so basically I've been making all this content, but like I have to edit it now, color correction mostly, stuff like that, you know, but I have to go through and like It's so much footage and stuff, so I have to go through.
She's a professional streamer.
Hey, Archangel! Da, 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 da.
Moxie Mary.
La 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 la.
Thanks for the song.
Thank you, Archangel. Thank you. I couldn't hear it. It was too quiet for some reason. Everything is different sound-wise. I updated OBS. I was 2 updates behind. Standing by whenever. Okay. I might be two. I don't know. I've got the meth bugs pretty bad, and it's difficult to function brain-wise when I've got the meth bugs. Not on meth, by the way. That's just what they're called. That's just a nickname. I only have 1 set of pills left to take for today. What time is it? It's 5:30. We have 1 set of pills. I'm going to try to go to bed early. I have to go through a bunch of footage and like take the little bits, like the little segments that I want to use. Mostly I just need to save my voice. Because as you could probably tell, I'm not quite 100% yet. I'm still sick. Tomorrow, hopefully, early hot tub stream. Early in the day. Because the wind is less earlier in the day. So I'm going to go to bed early tonight. Which I actually feel confident enough to do. I had so many nightmares last night. That was rough. But I'll have good dreams today. You know what I realized today? I started rewatching again Supernatural in October. It's almost June now. Between October and June, not a single day has gone by that I have not started and ended my day thinking about Supernatural. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm obsessed. Even if I don't watch it for like a week or 2, I still think about it. Beginning of the day, end of the day. Anyway, big nerd, big Supernatural. Yeah. They shouldn't have made Crowley and Lucifer so hot if they were not going to. Kate Upton, nun bikini. Oh. Interesting. I am seeing that the Catholic Church was not very happy. Oh, look, there's me. It's like the alternate universe me, where you look up my nose. Wow. I'm talking about the mirror, by the way, to anyone who thinks I'm crazy. It's the mirror. It's not my fault. Anyway. Might explain it. What is the Swedish Nightmare? It's a reference to a video game we finished today. Okay, I will take off my makeup. I will take my last pills. I will lie in bed, watch a movie, save my voice, and do editing on my phone. I will post some stuff on social media, etc. That is the rest of the day. Yes, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yes. Okay. Look like the new Zelda. I haven't actually played it yet. I don't know if I will. I might eventually. The mirror. Mary passes the mirror test. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I see you. I see you. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, I'm so itchy. I'm so itchy. My sunscreen. Why is it making me that color? I used a different kind of sunscreen today. Maybe that's just what color I am. No. I think that's the concealer. I mix my own concealer color for under my eyes so that it looks good, but I think I got it slightly wrong today. Or my face is just turning red, and so it's making it look yellow in comparison. I think that's more likely. Also, I discovered a weird dent. I need to stop. Hold on. I think the Adderall has now run out because it's been 4 hours since we started stream, and I took the Adderall like before, like in maybe an hour or so before the stream. Yeah. The Adderall is no longer in my system. Maybe I won't take my... Oh wait, my doctor, my psychiatrist is still supposed to call. I have to make sure my ringer is on. Uh-oh. I have to make sure my ringer is high. Mm-hmm. When did that happen? 8:20. Oh yeah, she was calling over and over again. Not my doctor, the lady who works for her. But I was asleep, so I didn't pick up. Okay, I'm a person who functions and is a person. I'm very human and awake. I cannot fall asleep though. No naps. I hear something. Oh my god, my my the voicemail that I was looking at was playing very quietly. That was weird. Oh, that was loud. What is wrong with me? Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do ooh, is that a game that I don't know about? Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna take off my makeup. I don't know why I'm putting my glasses back on. Oh, guys, I have great links that I have hardly mentioned. I have great links. MoxieMary.com/links. I work very hard on those links. You should definitely check them out. They're good. They're good links. I will be posting some stuff various places tonight. I'm trying to get organized. I have like a lot of organization that I need to do. That like with photos and videos and stuff, so that I can do photo sets that are like full sets rather than... I gotta get the fan house thing going on, but I haven't done it. I mean, it exists, but like I need to post on there because it's not real yet. I also gotta finish my... There's a lot of shit I need to do, and I've been working really hard at all of it, but apparently there are a limited number of hours in the day. Wild. We're gonna raid my friend DT3. He's a cool dude. Check out them links. Say hi to my friend DT3. I will not stick around though, because I don't have Adderall in me, and I will get stuck in my head. I will be trapped by my own dysfunctional brain. So, yeah. Okay, wait.